as the sea. When she came of age,
I feel bad for anybody that
she
watches
came
any of
to
this
the
stuff on
attention
YouTube
of
because
the
I forget
Lord
to
of
hit record for
High-Aba,
like the first
Conobar,
10
and
to 20
he
minutes.
took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic.
Listen, ignore
He
Morgan.
kept this a secret,
She's
for
not
he feared that she would be taken
Morgan.
from him.
Morgan.
Flemeth
Just
stayed with
Morgan.
Conobar
There's no
for some
I.
years, and with his blessing,
the fuck's her
she
name?
practiced her art. And then
No, it
one
is
day,
Morgan.
a young poet
Morgan.
named Osen came
There
to
is
the
an I.
castle. Flemeth was
Ignore her.
captivated
She's not there.
by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
What happened then?
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered High-Aba, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's
That's
army.
fucked up.
Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
There's another story I wanted to hear.
Which one?
You know anything about the Dalish?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in the land of their own.
Didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human
There's a whole
cities
other
as
line of
second-class
dialogue after
citizens.
this.
But
Jesus
others,
Christ.
still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
What do you know about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride.
Sick.
But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
Okay, so how did Andre die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Mafarath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Mafarath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured.
I don't know why
Andraste
the
was
audio is
burned
like
at the stake in Minrathous,
breaking up
the
like this.
capital of Tevinter.
I don't even know if y'all can hear it, but I can hear it, and it's aggravating the shit out of me. Attempt something. What? Okay, why did the Maker not save her with his
I had
powers?
thought on this too. Did he withdraw his sight from her at that moment? Where were all the powers he bestowed upon her? This question has come to me many times, and I have no answer. Perhaps there was no way for Andraste to return to the Maker but through her death. We will never know for sure.
Let's just move on.
Yes?
I'm joking, by the
Something
way.
you need?
I would like to talk about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
I heard in Orlais, minstrels are often
Where did
spies.
you hear this?
I don't remember.
Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers, but some of them are what we call bards.
What's the difference?
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Do they spy on Ferelden?
Some do. Mostly, it is nobles spying on other nobles. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the Highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
Seem to know quite a bit about these bards.
And I shouldn't I, after having spent most of my adult life as one? You've guessed as much, I'm sure. But does it really matter what I was? What's past is past.
I'd never leave that. Sounds too exciting.
The excitement of the life wears off very quickly, I'm afraid. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker brought me here.
Okay. You.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
I'm sorry.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
So who were the people I beat the fuck out of?
When marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Yeah, sure.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tyrn says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
Heard any rumors?
There's knights from Redcliffe wandering the countryside, looking for the place where Andraste's sacred ashes are said to lie. Can you believe that? The urn holding her ashes is a myth, and yet these knights...
It's a myth.
So they were sent to find it anyhow, to heal Arlene. I didn't even know he was ill. Maybe he has the blood. If so, then times are even darker for Ferelden.
I love this VA.
And any others thought.
It's great.
Anything else I can get you?
Anything else?
Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Loghain at Ostagar.
Ah, fucking
He pulled his troops
great.
out just in time, so it said. Without him, we'd be lost.
Anything
else I can get you?
Yeah.
I hear that Tyrn Loghain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Ostagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out at Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. Anything else I can get you?
How many more rumors you
From
got?
some travelers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe.
Ooh, that's not
There's
good.
no word from the village at all. Merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. Anything else I can get you?
Jesus Christ, how
I
much
hear
more?
news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you? I hear tell they held a funeral in Dinnerham for King Killen. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning and there was a procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they
Brazier.
never
That's a
bothered to properly
unique
burn.
way I've heard that one
What happened to
pronounced.
him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. Anything else I can get you? I hear the Dwarven King is passed on. Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated. That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it?
I don't
Anything else
fucking
I
know.
can
I'm
get
not a dwarf.
Something's going on at the Mage's Tower at Lake Callanhard. Nobody knows exactly what, though, and the Templars aren't saying. Exactly
Nothing
what we
new.
need, isn't it? Let's hope the Mages are just cooking up something to deal with the Darkspawn. Somebody should be, after all. Anything else I can get you? Some
Okay.
folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named regent.
I wonder
There are
why.
rumors he had something to do with the king's death.
It's,
Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard?
I was
Darkspawn
there.
killed him,
Kind
sure
of.
Enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that end, then nobody could.
He didn't
Anything
try.
else? There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but I hear that they're starting to become rarefied. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. I wonder what Earl Eamon is going to do without any knights. Anything else I can get you? I hear from folks.
Jesus
traveling
Christ.
this road,
I can't believe there's so many
werewolves
things.
in the Brazilian forest, actual werewolves. They haven't been around since the days of Dane and his ilk. Anything else I can get you? Some hunters who range into
Stop
the
asking me if there's any.
forest
Just
say
keep.
that
Just
there
run
is
through all of
land
them.
there,
Pull out the fucking
owing to
list.
some
Just
kind of
go.
sickness. The blight, most likely. Poor sods.
Jesus.
Anything else I can get you?
Don't stop.
There's talk that King Kaelin was cheating on the Queen, and she found out about it. That's why Tyrn Loghain abandoned Kaelin at Ostergard. Anything else I can get you?
Now that's some fucking gossip. Holy shit.
And Ostergard, it'll be inevitable that the Darkspawn hordes start moving north soon. They have no one standing in their way, do they? Anything else?
I can't. Fucking yeah, Darkspawn gonna kill us all.
King Kaelin dead, the throne falls to Queen of North.
Oh my
She's
fucking
made her
god.
father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Kaelin's father, old King Merrick, would have approved. Anything else I can get
No, he wouldn't have.
you? Habron, daughter of the Earl of Southreach, has spent an exorbitant amount of her father's coin buying puppies. No one knows what happens to the puppies, and she buys a new one every week. Anything else I can get you?
What the fuck? What in the goddamn? How much shit do you know about?
Hearing many tales of corpses clawing out of their graves all over. Not just people either, animals too. Just yesterday,
How's it
a
going,
farmer
Ordinary?
told
So-
me
what,
about the
Maisie?
kitten his daughter
What do you
had
want?
buried behind his barn. Little
I
thing
swear to
came
God.
back to
I-
life and crawled up, mewling as loud as you please. His
Huh.
daughter was delighted, at least until it just about chewed her finger off. Strange
What?
days, I tell you. Anything else?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna be like 15-ish minutes or so. The pupper wants to go for a walk, so you're gonna have to. I don't have a be right back thing. Yes, I hear you. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a minute, man. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. I'll be back. I'm gonna be right back screen right now. I fucking lost it. Oh, good lord. What did I miss? Jesus Christ. Missed a lot of talking. Anyway. Spoofy. Shush. Thank you for failing silence. Anyway, more rumors.
I've heard a rumor that the reason Queen Enora has never produced an heir is that she's barren. It's a curse from the Maker for bringing a commoner into the royal line. Until someone of royal blood is put on the throne, there will never be an heir. It seems the royal line of Calenod has been broken for good now. Anything else I can get you?
What the fuck?
It's not just Darkspawn and the Hordes, you know that? There are people with them. Folks who are sick with the blight, and their minds are all twisted and mad. I heard tell of a man meeting his own brother on the field, yet when he called out to him, his brother didn't even recognize him and just attacked. Anything else I can get you? Arl Urian.
There's so many rumors.
Killed
Jesus.
His son, Lord Von, hired Antivan crows to kill his father before he ever reached the battlefield, only to first be killed by a mob of elves himself. Anything else I can get you?
I literally just walked in, beat the fuck out of people, and this man's just telling me everything he knows.
That the Grey Wardens are evil and that they worship the Archdemon. They're the ones that cause the blight. They were getting upset, see, that there was no use for them anymore, so they summoned up the Archdemon to do their bidding. It would explain a great many things. Anything else I can get you?
You know what? Sure. Makes about as much sense as anything else.
I heard a strange rumor the other day. King Caelan was not really Merrick's son, you see. Merrick's real son is hidden in the bowels of Denham's palace and has been since he was born. I suppose they feed him cakes all day to keep him content. Maybe he's simple. Or a mage. Merrick's real son, a mage. Can you imagine?
What's so bad about mages?
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Oh my god, are you actually out of shit? Holy fuck.
What can I get you then?
Rooms?
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
I'll be going.
Luck speed your way.
Alright, that was a wild ride.
The Maker wouldn't let us die, would he?
This will be our first night sleeping indoors since we fled our farm.
Same story here. The soldiers are gone and we're the ones who suffer.
The fuck? Y'all don't mind that I'm stealing?
I want to go home.
Fair enough.
I'll not have any elves tracking dirt in. Out.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
How do I...
Right.
It's done.
Thank you. Yeah, Leilana, you're not leaving.
Leave me to drown my sorrows, stranger.
Hi.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Show me what you've got. And supposedly, the guide, the walkthrough thing, wants me to buy all of these. My inventory is full. Fuck me.
You're here about food. Take it up.
Shut up.
I got other gear to...
No, I had to reload too, so I have no idea who the other party member is here. I'll find him, probably. I do plan on, like, talking to everybody and shit, but... Hold on. Let me go through my gear and see what I can use and what I can't. Two-handed... I think for me, I don't need anything. What about you? Can you equip that? Sick. Okay. Your staff is better than the Darkspawn staff by a decent bit. Do I want to give you a bow, or would you prefer the... No, you need a bow. Why the fuck do you not have a bow outright? What? Yeah, that's what you have on. Fucking fire bolts, I guess? No, bolts are... Wait, no, fire arrows. You can't use bolts with a longbow. You have to use arrows. Cool. Oops. Nope. 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 Fuck it, the .2 might be better. Who knows? .75 is a decent jump. You have nothing in your helm slot. Y'all are about to look stupid as shit. And you know what? I don't care. Oh, +6 defense, I feel like is better than the .25 rating up. Yeah, you can keep that. +2 magic, +10% cold damage. For now, at least. Yeah, you need to start wearing armor. Gonna be honest, the thing you had did nothing for you. I'm surprised you can wear that. Oops. Keep doing that. So what is this? Oh, cold resistance. Well, you don't have anything. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Yeah. Man. Anyway.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Show me what you've got. I have an axe? No, he has an axe that he considers junk. What an asshole. Yeah, honestly, just take all this shit. Keep the arrows and such for now. I'm on normal, so I'm gonna be honest, a lot of this, like, miscellaneous shit, minus, like, the healing and the mana potions and shit, I'm just gonna sell. Because I don't care. And I'm gonna forget to use it anyway. Blink. Alright, you have things to talk
I
about.
got other gear to sell.
You're out of food?
A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
And he's getting away with it.
For now, if that gouger isn't careful, he'll wind up in the cage with the canary, or worse. Mark my words. People get more desperate by the day.
I'll see what I can do about the
You
merchant.
will. Odd thing to be doing. But we'd appreciate it.
Alright, later.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave. There'll just be more bandits
I'm
as soon
trying
as
to
you
listen
leave.
to the barbs.
Alright, well, I guess I'm
As
talking to you.
live and breathe. You're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Is there something I
I
can do for you?
represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Sure, how can I help?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Cool. Sure, I'll take these. What the fuck is this? There are a number of people who pledge to aid the Blackstone Irregulars in times of need. Those times are now. Here you will find 3 letters of conscription. Deliver them to the people listed below and return to the Irregulars for your payment. Should any of these people refuse, do what you must to get them to honor their oaths. Durnal Garrison in Redcliffe, Patter Gritch in Lothring, and Veril Baron in Denerim. Okay. The Irregulars required a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. Do this and you will be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies, crucial to the Irregulars' future. As a supplier of martial services, deal with these wastes of space as you see fit, and bring the supplies back as proof that the problem has been dealt with. You will ask no questions as to your methods or the final condition of the deserters. Use your own discretion. You will likely find them in the following locations. Samael is in Lake Calenhad, Lacen is in Denerim, and Tornus is in Frostback Mountains. Okay. Sure. That sounds like fun. What's going on up here?
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
Please, I must continue playing,
So
else I'll earn no
Darkspawn killed
coin
I just
tonight.
play what we simply asks. We need his coin to travel north.
I'm so sorry for talking to you guys too much. Why do you have an Oh, probably because of... whatever. I'm leaving. Alright. I need to do a thing now for Leliana.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. He's a hero, that's what he is.
Too bad he couldn't save poor King Kaelin. Blast those Grey Wardens, they deserve what they got and more.
I'll say. First they drag the king down there, and then they throw him to the wolves. It's no wonder it all went bad.
There's like 4 Grey Wardens in existence, as far as I know.
Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming.
Greetings, my lord.
Glad y'all don't know who I am. That's fantastic. Where am I going now? What did it say? Leave and turn. Oh, right. I went the wrong way.
Ha! You see them soldiers run like frightened children? Way to go! Ha!
Okay.
I hear you drove off those bandits.
I don't know why it zoomed in for that. Where the fuck?
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your
I'll...
cross-eyed eyes are inept. The chieftain would never stoop to
Oh, fucking fine.
You marsh folk are all thieves and liars. Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows. But what about my food? I said enough! That marshman stole from me, I
Do
know
not
it!
seem a refugee. You're part of the army.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Jesus. What the fuck? Sir? What spell are you casting?
Maras Shokra Anan Samkyun. You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner. Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am Retro. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Well, I do find myself in need of skilled help.
What help do you seek?
I'm sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the Reverend Mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Okay. I'll be back, sir. Chantry! Actually.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
There's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? More interesting.
For you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates. Mages outside of the tower. That's illegal.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you?
I wasn't ready for the
Hope
kid
the
to
small
scream
letters
mother.
didn't strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Holy shit. Anyway. Nah, sorry. Nope, kid, shut up. Morgan's going to disapprove of me for doing this.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to help you?
I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
There's been so many of these men lately. Heartless opportunists, all.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes.
Hey, look, there's the weird head
Given
twitch
the
thing again.
chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Lower your prices or lose your goods.
Breath. Sometimes it's truly not worth operating this far south.
Just charge what you would have before this tragedy.
Fine, yes. Just stop complaining. You're giving me a headache.
A fine compromise.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Shut up, Morgan.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
You...
Are you here to make my headache, or do you actually want to buy something?
Unfortunately, I'm here to make your headache. Yes, I want to buy something.
Much, but take a look if you want.
That's right, you sell recipes. Fucking whatever. I need this wine, I guess.
Allow me. I could do that for you. What's next?
Pretty much, I'm gonna do everything in this guide up until it tells me to leave, and then I'm gonna start walking. I'll come back to you. Start walking around and doing other shit.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep.
Unless the game makes me do shit like this.
There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hand.
Alright, brother, you need to calm the fuck down.
Minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Okay, you're not wrong. But, like, hold on. Why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent. Please stop. Somebody shut his mouth.
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
You poor man. What happened to you?
My family. My clan. Those creatures butchered them all.
Yeah,
Some of
they
us
do that.
aren't here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
How did you escape?
No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn.
Not evil.
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
You're not honoring her death.
Are you calling me a coward?
No, I'm calling you stupid. Listen to what you say.
I have shamed my ancestors. The blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Hold on. There's always hope.
You're right. We can't give up.
You gotta do something.
We can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Alright, bye. You guys have a good one. Alright, so I'm going to make a mistake here.
Of course.
Oops. I hate that start doesn't open this fucking menu. I have 5 gold, exactly. And that's how much you need to give for... max approval with Leliana. So this sucks.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers.
Ignoring
no
everyone.
sign of the main horde.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the dark.
I can't do that.
A key required.
Can't do that.
Are you here? No, you are. Book.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Why? We were trying to look at a book, dude. I know I picked Violent for you, but like, what the fuck? Hello.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
What teeth is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
I can offer 5 sovereigns.
These poor souls will weep at your generosity. Thank you. What can I do for you then?
Anyway, is there anything else I need to say specifically to you? No, okay. I want to talk about Sten, the Qunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Qunari gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Qunari just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
What the fuck would make him do
He would
that?
not say, though he acknowledged his guilt. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Qunari is a danger.
I want him freed. I might have
Then
use
his
of him.
next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Okay, releasing him into
And
my
what
custody.
do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Qunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Yeah, it might be.
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Let's get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Okay.
Please do not call to disturb.
Oh, hey, Patter.
What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Oof.
I can't do that.
Okay. There's a key somewhere, I guess.
And ignorance.
Maybe.
Let those who cry out
Ever
from the
wonder
shadows
if that's
come.
an accurate likeness?
Those who seek
I'm
Hello.
sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies.
Who's in charge here?
The revered mother is in the other room, but Sir Bryant can probably answer your questions.
What's the
It
significance?
represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale?
Of course.
We
Doesn't
are
everyone?
all sinners. The fire symbolizes our
To be
hope
fair,
that
I did
forgiveness
just
is
hear about this
possible.
tale
Thus,
not too long
we
ago.
will serve by feeding its flames.
There are easier ways to keep a fire going.
Of course. The dwarves have offered us coal and special rocks. Even the Circle of Magi volunteered to provide magical flames. If that isn't irony, I don't know what is. The flame means little without the act of remembering and atoning for our sins.
Seems like a terribly monotonous. I think I understand. Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
Do you know anything about the imprisoned
Only that the
Qunari?
revered mother sentenced him to starve in a cage for the murders he committed. Perhaps the Darkspawn will take him if he's not dead already.
I'll leave you
I
alone.
wish you well.
Book.
There'll just be more
Mother
bandits
says
as
we have
soon
to
as
run
you
before
leave.
the bad
I
men
hear
get
you
here.
drove off those bandits. They don't come back.
Just like you wanted.
Okay. Yeah, I got the thing.
Yes?
How do I give you
Something
gifts?
you need?
How do I give gifts to people? or given to a certain party member. Yeah. What? Oh, wait.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Alright, figured out how to give it to the people. That's such a strange way to do that, but I...
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this.
What are those priests
The
chanting
chant
exactly?
of light. Surely you know it.
Not really. Sure, I'd like to learn more.
The chant is our devotion to the Maker, our first commandment as followers of his prophet Andraste. The entire chant takes weeks to sing and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can
I wonder if
only
I just
sing a
give
few verses per
Liliana
week
just every
and
gift I
finish
have.
anew each first day.
Tell me more.
When the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters, the Maker turned away from his creations. We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world.
How do you know?
He created this world. Every sunrise
Did he tell you?
is proof of his existence. Every child born shows he loves us still.
Who's in charge?
The revered mother presides over the chantry, and Sir Bryant leads the few Templars guarding us.
I should go.
May the Maker watch over you.
I don't think I want him to. Alright, so can I just do this?
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. Why, 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 thank you so much.
Alright.
Those who seek redemption deliver.
Hello, Sir Donald.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Your back was turned.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you
Look
were
at
dead.
that man's fucking chin.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
But if Arl Eamon is sick, why are you here?
Our only hope now is
This
a miracle.
man's got a fucking
Every
hell
knight
of a
of Redcliffe
jawline.
has gone
Holy
in
shit.
search of the urn of sacred ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
So hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in
Why
fact.
is that, if I may ask?
Taron
I
Logain
see.
is a bitch.
The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Any advice?
Arl Eamon were well. I have little doubt he would assist you. My quest, however, remains the same.
Do you want help?
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Sir Henrik is dead, and I have something of his.
And you have his locket? And a note?
I guess.
Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Gonna be honest, I completely forgot. We drove off the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Tell me more about this urn.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Perhaps I can help.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Okay. Not a problem, I guess.
The blight. What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
Yes? Who might you be?
What's up, Bryant? I'm Grey Warden Retro.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
He claimed we're responsible.
And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
You in charge?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
And if you found an unsanctioned
Let us
mage...
pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
Are the Templars fight
We
against
have
magic?
more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
And where would I find
In
the
her
revered
study,
mother?
no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
The only protection the village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tairn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Of course it has. Tell me about something
If
else.
the matter is important, certainly.
What about the imprisoned
I was
Canary?
there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari.
Is there a way he could be released?
Can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him.
Yeah, well, I've actually already dealt with that, so I don't know why that option was even there. Any reason
Other
is...
than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Tairn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
I have nothing else to ask.
Now, unless there's something else you need.
Things seem very dire in the
They
village.
are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Any other help I can offer? Or you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall.
Found the
There is
key.
more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
One less, I drove them off myself.
Indeed. They're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
Certainly.
If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Yeah, I just spent 5 gold on a donation for approval from Liliana, so you know.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Okay, yeah.
Now, unless there's something else you need.
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
It's a weird salute. Oh, look at that. 20 silver.
It is done.
Ancient elven boots.
Perseverance.
And then shall the...
Oops. Oh, I can't fucking wear these. They're tier 4 and they require strength. Oops. Well, Alistair, I guess you can have those for now.
Maker return to us, and then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
I thought he was about to say, and then shall the Maker
I can't
return.
believe that Kunari creature isn't dead yet.
Yeah, well.
I can't believe
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
I've already spoken to her, actually.
She's wonderful, isn't she? I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
You sound so chipper for everything happening here.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be
Qunari
safe.
creature isn't dead yet.
Oops.
What do you wish of me?
Nothing.
I hope they don't come back.
Alright, time to run around and just talk to everybody and figure out what the fuck's going on. Because I think doing Sten's bit might push me ahead that I don't want to do yet. Hello?
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours.
Greetings. Smile back.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only...
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
What's a chanter?
One of them's that... My father fixed...
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
There's all sorts of things on his board. Even traveling sellswords sometimes, unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so
Bids are all
Rashmael
discerning.
in the heathen temple recanted.
A chanter says
Speak
what?
only the word.
Anything in the Lord? Yeah.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I can't believe that Qunari creature isn't
What
dead.
do you need?
Nothing.
Because I thought it would be safe.
I hear those
I brought
bandits
my
are back
family to
again.
Lothering because I thought it
Why don't the Templars kill them?
I brought my family to Lothering because
God damn it.
Yes?
would be safe.
Something you need?
No.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refuge. There simply isn't enough food to go around. And we Templars, I'm just out here to keep... Otherwise...
Cool.
I don't like this place.
I will never get over how...
I hear you drove off
You are
those
able to
bandits.
It took me years and years to learn, and even then I am not the best at it.
I
So
hear
you
drove
didn't
off those
stick
bandits.
around?
I brought my family a few nights
Think
ago.
nobody here can
Searching
talk
for some
to, right?
holy artifact. None of them.
Man, that's an overload of shit. Shut up.
To cloak themselves in shadow and darkness. I realize that it is not such a bad thing to be seen,
Oops.
as long as you do not stand out and are quickly forgotten. I specialized in blending in, not drawing attention and looking like I had every right to be there. It is invisibility, but of another kind.
Ah, yes. But I heard you often seduced your targets. They'd remember you.
Not if they
Where can we
die.
go?
I brought my family
This
to
is no better
Lothering
than what
because
we
I thought
left.
it would be safe.
I'm scared.
All right.
Dying
When are
while
you
in
going
the company of a lovely seductress. Tell me that isn't a good dare.
I don't know if I should take you seriously. But you scare me sometimes.
Glory, glory. What a hell of a way to die.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here. I don't know you. Why shouldn't I have something against you? We've got enough strangers overrunning us. Nothing. Ah, no. Beg pardon and all. I should mind my manners. Can't promise I'm going to answer them. Not that there'll be some.
I know I have to go
For
through all
now,
your dialogue
most
again.
folks go to... He's gone to war and taken... Were? You mean they're gone? Well, good. Sir Brian's will be glad, though. He's been taught... They dragged that Qunari from one of the farmholds. Entire family was butchered. They brought him before the revered mother, named him the murderer. Word has it, he didn't say a thing, just let himself be locked up.
Alright.
Don't let me stop you.
And then there's you. And I really don't have money for you guys. I don't even remember if money is what you needed.
Who are you? Can you protect us?
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or...
What happened?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
I met those bandits and drove them off.
Wonderful.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
Alright, cool. child.
Have you seen my mother? Some mean men with swords. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting.
You know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here.
Buy something to eat.
So, are you really an elf?
You just give it away.
Thank
Later, kid.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I
You
always
guys don't
return.
have anything.
Master
Why?
Federon runs us
Is
miners
that so
hard.
strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there.
What
No
will
one
happen
else.
to us now that the
Mother
king is dead?
occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
They'll just be more bandits.
Hello.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old Man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Barlin has poison traps on his
He
lands.
doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. I didn't spec in that because I didn't plan on using it.
Got a brother that fell at Ostergar.
I brought my family to
Hope we're
Lothering
not
because I
next.
thought it would be safe.
I don't like this place.
The blight has truly
I brought my family to
That
Lothering
Marshman
because I
stole
thought it would
from
be
me.
safe.
I know
I
it.
could do that for you.
Hello.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
More help. Hoping to help you.
We need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Sure don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Okay. Huh. This place is bigger than I thought it was. Holy shit. How's it going, Sten?
And
Now what do
so
you
it
want?
is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Sten. Glad to
May
have
we
you.
proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can only have 3 party members. And I kind of like the 3 I have because they're amusing as fuck to listen to. So, sorry, buddy. You'll find your atonement in the waiting line.
I finished.
I wish she would just walk over and do it. I wish I didn't have to switch to her every time.
Something is coming.
There's bandits?
You're gonna regret this!
Call me the Reaper. I need a heal.
Let's see some blood! This part takes forever! Now it's better than later.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, doing that was for a quest. Interesting. Well, that was fun. Not exactly what I expected to happen in this place, but, you know, I'll take it. God damn it. Hey, Liliana.
What now?
Hi.
Done heard what was said. You're a warden.
Mhm.
I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies.
Don't.
Attack!
Don't.
Something is coming. Bring this sweat already?
See and you shall
Have at it!
Like, I don't know what y'all heard about me, but apparently it wasn't enough.
Sometime.
Let's make this quick!
Well, that's a waste.
Got it. Now is better than later.
Oh, they got dogs.
All right. I'll get on it.
I'm stuck. Good day, Archer Man.
You'll get no mercy from me!
God damn it. Fuck you and your entangling shot. This is bullshit. I'm stunned.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get my back?
My quest has updated. None of y'all have loot, really? Lame.
I'll get on it.
God damn it.
Got it. Die already! I need healing!
I need healing!
Look how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
You should run while you can. Is that all you got?
Got it.
Another battle.
I'll get on it.
Mr. Bandit Man with the bow. I need you to fucking stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have a lot of shit, sir. Wait, what's going on over here?
It's done.
Fuck. I need the ability like in Fallout where I could just be like, hey, go fucking do that for me. And they'll do it. Landmark tree. But otherwise unremarkable at this time. Okay. So is Max level 20 in this game?
All right.
Look at the fucking ass on that fucking spider. Hey, can y'all help? I'm very much stuck.
Now is better than later.
God damn it. Help. level up. Level up.
Stand yourself!
Okay, done with you now. Someone's going to fall. Sure won't be me.
Level up. Specialization thing. I kind of might want to do a Reaver, I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, my cunning's at 16, so I don't need to worry about that, so I kind of want to get my dex to 36 here soon. Love, no matter what fucking game I play, if there's stat points like that, I end up doing a dex build every time. I don't know, I just like being a fast boy. Max out my attack speed, max out fucking movement. Just high DPS.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone!
How's it going?
How about you? Watching horror as I rip you apart.
Watching horror as I heal myself because I almost wasn't paying attention to my health. And it nearly killed me. That was fun.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Roads
How's it
get
going,
mighty
Flip-Flop?
dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says a half of it. Thank you for the offer. There may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Later, boys. I'll come back to talk to you in a second, actually.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up.
Hello.
Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Flip-Flop just doesn't talk, apparently. Alright, I gotta go turn in quests first. I think I've done stuff, at least. Seek Arl Armin. Gain Orzamar's aid in the battling of the Blight. Okay. Dalish clans. Circle of Rest and Resupply. I talked to Patter. No one's here. Did that. craft some lesser... Wait. Don't I have, like, a bunch of those?
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yeah.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
I try. Being good kind of helps get paid, so... What's up, Devons?
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Oh. Sick. There's more? On behalf of Thed, the farmer, and his departed son, I inscribe this missive as the Maker. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood, to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Eneth, for they are an abomination the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farms and solace for Thed's family. As chanter for Lothering, I do pledge a sum of one gold to whoever carries out this. The Makers will exercise caution first and foremost. May his light bathe us all. Thanks to all villagers who have opened their barns and crops to the refugees in these dark times. The Chantry regularly hears praise from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother, Goodwife Sarah, is missing, as she has been missing for a better part of a week. As of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years with red hair and fond of a green cloak. If any traveler or resident comes across her in the wilds, please return her body or the effects of her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. The office of the Chanter will compensate this kindness with a sum of 50 silvers. May the Maker turn his gaze on us all. Okay. Is that to be done here? Yep. It sure is. Alright, well. I don't know. Did I just crack my knuckles? What was that? Oh, I have other gear again. Plus 10 mental resistance, but no fatigue. Fucking please. I'm assuming fatigue is bad. Oh shit, hell yeah. Wait, can I offhand this? No. That would have been sick. One armor. Actually, yeah, you can use that, because that's just gonna be better than this. Decently enough. Those are not good. Oh. Yeah, wear that. I definitely don't have another weapon for you at the moment. You'll be out of those quickly, because goddamn do you go through arrows, but might as well for now, right? Okay. Let's go find this corpse and kill some bears. You kidding me?
Now's better than later.
Oh my god.
Can I get you the ladder so you can get off my back?
There's so many wolves. Good job, Alistair. You leveled up. I'm proud of you, brother. We're still in combat. Hold on. Why? Go ahead and just do whatever. Because I don't feel like trying to think about what I'm going to do with all of you. I think the only one I care about specifically leveling up stuff for would be Leliana, just for her to make sure she maxes out lockpicking immediately. And that's about it. Boy's mother recovered her keepsake. Cool. It's a strange little way to loot the body, but whatever.
Uh-oh. Prepare to have your ankles gnawed on.
Bear!
Now's better than later. On your guard, wretch!
Alright, the bears are
Let's see some blood.
not as dangerous as I expected them to be. You know, being bears and all. But hey, quick 1.5 gold.
Why, thank you so much.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Cool. Alright. Good deal. Just realized people like lost their exclamation points when I talked to them and said certain things. This guy in here did not.
So I ask him, what?
You.
You're here about food. Take it. I got other gear to sell.
Any well-paying work in
Keep
Lothring?
the chanters bored by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose
I see.
you know anything about poison.
I've dabbled in such
I
things.
figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Any idea where I can get ingredients?
There's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Okay. I need to make up poison? Even though I can't fucking do that? Can anyone do that? Oh, Leliana can make poisons. Fucking this, I guess.
What?
What do you, wait, what do you want for this quest, sir? Specifically? Poisonous traps. Says you to create suitable 3 flasks of venom should do the trick. Thank you. 3.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for.
Splendid! Have those beast has come on my land, I hope it teaches him a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, eh?
Anyway.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
Moving on. Yeah, wait for him. Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure I don't fuck up this stupid shit, because I really don't want to do this again. Cool. This whole vision shit's super annoying.
Bad dreams, huh?
Why are you bothering me? I'm fine. Must have been something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Any other surprises I should
Other
know about?
than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises.
Damn.
Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
I guess I'm up. Fucking Christ.
Did you always live in an alienage? Was it very terrible?
Sometimes.
I have never been to the Denerim alienage, but I hear that life is hard and there is so much squalor. In Orlais, most Alvan servants live in the homes of their masters, often in great wealth and luxury.
Did not know that.
I've known elven servants with servants of their own. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at.
It's like a prize-winning animal?
No, I did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. I am sorry. Of course. I am sorry if I implied otherwise. Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about. The stars are out.
Yeah, there's still beauty to be
It
found.
comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
Tell me the story.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
It's a beautiful story.
This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
If we lose hope in love, then we truly
I
lost.
never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
I'm secretly a terrible romantic. Why is it a surprise?
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places. Looking for little old me?
You teach me to be a bard?
I don't think you have the correct aptitude. I could give you some pointers, though. You may be able to pass them on to someone you know. Let's just go over there, away from the others, for safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Oh.
Looking for little old me?
Interesting.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Nope, never mind.
Looking for little old me?
Didn't mean to double down on that. What's up, Alistair?
What do you need? Ask away.
Can you teach others to be a Templar?
I suppose I could. But I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word.
Very well. I respect your
Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Use the bathroom.
What do you need? Ask away.
So...
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfels. A whole pack of them, in fact.
That's not what I remember you telling
Well, if
Flemeth.
you're going to go and pay attention to the facts, then fine. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arl Eamon wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Why'd he send you off?
Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
An awful thing to do to a child.
She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You were young.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted.
Hey,
but maybe all
thank you
young
for the follow,
bastards act
loading
like
personality.
that. I don't know. All
Welcome
I
on
know
in.
is that the Arl is a good man and well loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what.
How's your day going so far?
Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Cool. Why are you barking so much?
Oh, why, you little...
I was just talking to you. What? What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Just a warning. Could have taken your hand off.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Getting late for you? It's understandable. Vibing out with some Dragon Age, because I've never played this before, and it's on my list, so here we are.
Why are we stopping?
We're working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
I need to know if I can trust you at my back.
I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises.
I've never seen a Kunari before.
No.
Tell me about your people. Please?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of... The elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Alright. Listen, you didn't need to attack me. Welcome back, Maisie. You alright? You were in a cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
You said you were in the army?
I am.
Fucking talking to you is so easy. Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, elf.
Okay. What do you mean?
My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands.
Have you tried diplomacy?
Words fail when your opponent's native language is deceit. I do not
Fair
see
enough.
how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
What's your hurry?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry where I would say duty.
It's not your duty to handle the blight, though.
No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead.
Alright, you know what? Fair enough. We should go. Who the hell are you?
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me?
No.
Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
I'm Retro. I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time.
Oh, listen, I'm a god at wasting time.
Promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is.
Easy, what are you doing?
But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
How did you know Duncan?
It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden. Well, I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us. Maker's breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really.
Go ahead and tell your tale.
After King Marek freed us from the Orlesians, the Grey Wardens begged the King's permission to come into Ferelden. Some sort of internal business. Me and a mess of other Warden sympathisers spoke on behalf of your order. Tan Loghain was very much against letting Orlesian Wardens in the kingdom. But Marek, Andraste, bless him, was a fair-minded monarch and he let them in.
Go on.
So that's why I was there when the Wardens and their leader, Genevieve, presented herself to the King. The first Wardens in Ferelden in over a century. Proudest day of my life, that was. Duncan was a bit of a scamp back then. We were of an age and struck up a friendship. The King himself went with the Wardens on their mysterious business. When he returned, he rescinded King Ardlan's decree, and the Wardens came back to Ferelden for good.
Wow, there's a lot of options here. Hold on. Fuck it. What promise did you make to Duncan?
Family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlan banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arlan died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We
Sounds like people are home.
rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Surprised you kept your name.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that.
So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
Ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
Never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlan's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Okay. What do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain.
Of course.
Will you think on it at least?
Why didn't Duncan do it?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Cailan.
Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Okay, how will this help the
Soldier's
Wardens?
Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Nah, I'll help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Cool. How's it going, guys?
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Let me see your wares, Bowden.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I...
This guy does not have your name
with
down
your
right.
discount.
Jesus Christ, you sell 99 of each of these things. Yeah. These are all free. Every single thing here is free. Oh my god, do I have the money to buy all this shit? What the fuck? Lump of charcoal, sugar cake, rotten onion, thoughtful gift. How much would 50 of these even be? More money than I have. Alright, I'm gonna ignore those. Oh, fuck. Increase or decrease favor? Oh, that's good. I didn't even look at what the fuck I bought. I'm assuming these two things will decrease favor. Oh my god, there's something stuck in my fucking throat. Oh, fuck. Also, how's it going, Justin? Ah, fuck, god damn it. Hold on. It sure is. Oh, hell yeah. I wish I can equip this longsword or any of that stuff to, my secondary. Dual-wield longswords and shit. Hey, Shinigami, how's it going? How's the day treating you? Thank you for the 100 bits. I hate this fucking menu system, man. Oh, 22. God damn it. I have a lot of two-handed stuff. You're gonna keep the borrowed longsword for now. It is slightly better. I don't think there's gonna be anything for you. Keep the physical resistance. Well, keep the physical resistance for now. Some Dead by Daylight. Always, yeah, well, not always good times. Decent times. Let's say that. You need to make me play that again. I think the only reason I get turned off from that game is just because of, it being a like, competitive, strictly game. And that... my mindset for that is awful. I am not a pleasant person when it comes to competitive shit. Ah, this menu. I definitely don't have anything for you. I don't know what... if there's another item I can equip on you or something. Hide and seek extreme. What is your... specialty? Two-handed. Okay, that makes sense. Bach. Even though I'm probably gonna rarely use you, I might as well equip you with what I can.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the...
Probably, but I'm here to sell, actually. Nope. Yeah, well, no, I'm gonna keep the bolts for now. I might have use for them later. I'm just gonna keep that stuff at this point.
You and your friends are formidable.
So what's your story?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains.
Cool.
I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things, the nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Why'd you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Okay, what happened?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for. The lost ties. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Yeah, I mean, better do something with them than leave them around.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
And now here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
But where do these goods come from? Not the deep roads.
We don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Ties, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
The Blight will not last
No,
forever.
of course not. And when it ends, I will go back to finding ruins, or move on. I don't really have much of a choice.
Didn't mention your son didn't fail.
Yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here, I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Blood isn't all that
That's
important.
how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been
Wild.
lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Any rumors?
People are disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they are seeing wagons abandoned, belongings left in the middle of the road with no one to be seen anywhere. Remote farmholds are left empty. Horses left without riders. And no corpses to be found. The Darkspawn are taking them. There's no other explanation. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Anything else?
It's said the North Road Inn serves a shepherd's pie containing actual shepherds. Seems the innkeeper has something against the flocks being brought too near his own fields. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Oh god, that's gonna get annoying.
The crafters of the Pearl Brothel are threatening to close their doors if they aren't finally recognized as a true guild. Ha! Can you imagine? As if the men weren't blue enough. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I don't know what to tell you. No
Oh
one
wow,
can think of
you
at the
actually
moment.
don't have a lot, like the fucking one dude. Nice sandal.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments.
The hell is that?
One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... What was
Oh,
it?
I know what that is. Okay.
A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
The little insurance, like the safe driver thing.
Oh, is it fine just right here?
Yeah, that's fine. I have to put it in my car anyway. What Jamis does he
He
do?
can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
He's so excited. I want some enchanting
Enchantment!
done. Electricity damage? Sure. Fuck it, right? Why not? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Enchantment?
Enchantment? What other good you
Oh,
have?
certainly. I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Did you sell runes? Yeah, you did, right? Spell resistance, fire damage, cold damage. Chance to reduce movement speed. A backpack? Motherfucker. don't have enough for that. You son of a bitch. Okay. Where's... Oh, she's over here. That's where.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to discuss something.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here? Never mind.
What do you wish of me?
I have to ask you something?
If you must.
Oh, Jesus. This phone is really what she says she is?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
Whatever this word is.
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I've heard a little of it.
No doubt such a tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
That sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful. A fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Just how long ago was this?
Centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conobar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conobar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
He sold his wife.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
So she truly loved Osen then?
That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which she never invaded, or he never defeated her?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
How is it that Flemeth has survived so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
Legend tells Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Why would she refuse to speak of them?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one.
What the fuck?
Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
The fuck? Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has coloured her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
Interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious, nevertheless.
Well, she died when I was born.
Ah, then you have my sympathies, for what it is worth.
Me?
Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
You wanted to know.
What do you wish of me?
There's a lot of dialogue I haven't gone through with you, so...
If you must.
Can you teach others to become shape changers?
I cannot teach you, no. But send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the camp.
I think I've... Oh, no.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Did you grow up
Why
in
do you
the
ask me
Once?
such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
I mean, you can... you can.
Beg pardon, then, while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
But you kept going back
Would
to
you
the
not
wilds.
do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. That sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a Chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was
I'm assuming
able to
through all
move
three
through
Dragon
human
Age
lands
games,
fairly
these characters
easily.
kind of reoccur.
Whatever humans
Whether
think
they're
a witch
actually
of
like
the
with you or
wild
not is a
looks
different
like.
story, but
It
like
is not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are
They're
things
reoccurring
about human
characters.
society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
I'm sorry, what the fuck are we talking about? By all the bad touching. Not human.
Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Oh, I'm glad it worked out this way, at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
That's a terrifying thought.
Yes? If you must.
You ever been hunted by the Chantry?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
Alright, I'm going to be accidentally hitting on her. Hold on, I need to stop. You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
Of course I don't. 'Tis no matter. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
I feel sorry for the Templars. Really had no trouble with them.
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Flemeth used you as bait.
'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Do you still think that was fun?
I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes.
Yo.
So only survival matters.
No problem.
If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
Yeah, you're probably right.
An enlightened view, or at least an agreeable one. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Yep. Anyway. I think I've exhausted as much dialogue as I can.
Indeed.
You have to come with. We have so many warriors.
Indeed.
Yes.
So... according to this guide, they want me to go here next. So, this is where I'll go, I guess. Hello.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here?
Business with your leader, actually.
And what business is that?
I will tell that to the Keeper and no one else.
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our heirs are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see. You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Ugh.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And
I can imagine. My name is Retro. Pleasure.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south,
I still need to set up a
not
lurk
needed.
command.
I had
But I
already
appreciate
sensed
the
its
lurk.
corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago. As is our custom, we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Why did the beast attack you?
They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf. The ambush suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before.
Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I am good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proved too dangerous for us.
Okay.
I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I can't risk any more of my clan.
You said you could perhaps destroy the curse?
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
Okay.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see.
Oh, I'm excited.
Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
You need some equipment?
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
Some questions for you.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
The curse.
There
What
is
does it tell
not
me?
much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
So did all werewolves stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
How did the curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Zayrel about it if you wish.
Okay. How do you know if you're infected by the curse?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
So if a werewolf bites me, then I'll become infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten. Go on, then.
How do I find Witherfang? Do you have any advice?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
Okay.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Ah, thanks. The hell?
I'm sorry, but I must attend to our ailing fallen.
Don't mind me as I stamp all over him. Hello.
I greet you, stranger. It is good to see another elf, even if you are not one of the wandering clans. I trust my people have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
Yeah, they've been a bit suspicious.
I would be the same in their place. They have just been attacked, after all.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Forbidden you?
We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper.
Why do you want to enter the
I
forest?
suppose there's no harm in telling a fellow elf, but surely you have greater concerns than any problem of mine, no?
I'd like to hear about it.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
Okay, I will seek out.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Okay. Oops. Hello, Mithra.
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times.
Yeah, I understand.
You might have just told me you were a Grey Warden and saved me the grief, though I suppose I can hardly blame your caution. But I wish you good fortune with your task. Dareth Shiral. Be careful.
Okay,
in the
good
camp.
talk.
We are not used to outsiders walking among us.
Anathara, Grey Warden.
There's a lot of random lore around here, apparently.
The old crafts are a wonder.
Hello.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then,
all right.
Please forgive my display.
That is not how you use a hammer, friend.
Is there something that you need?
Your apprentice is lost. What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest, Ironbark.
Okay.
The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some of that
I
stuff
would
for
be
you?
hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across Ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some.
No.
It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. If you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Right. So we're missing one of those. So I don't know, check your coat pocket or something, or... If you see one. We're missing one, and then I think you left those old fashions down there, didn't you? In the fridge?
What kind of item would you make?
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
Either one was a big deal, but if you just find the glove.
Very well. I'll take a look when I'm in the
That
forest.
would please me. So long as our hunters come first.
Just told you you can supply me with equipment.
Yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. I notice you've already found the chest I placed it in. Feel free to sort through and take whatever you found there, if you've not done so already.
I'd like to barter with you.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Sorry, I'm the curious one that just, like, loots everything.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Sorry, I find loot and... He said I could have it.
Please do not lie to me. I find it most unbecoming.
Yeah, fair enough.
Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zaprian's first. What you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
Yeah, just let's ignore the fact that I tried to loot a box. You just asked me a question right there. If you like, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large. Thousands upon thousands of souls, all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Why don't you go see the city for yourself?
No, I could never leave the clan. My duties here are important to my people, and to me. No doubt, I would not even find my way. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
It isn't an easy life for them. That's true.
What about you? What was life like amongst the humans?
Not good. The life I had was ruined.
I'm saddened to hear that. You have my sympathies.
Meh.
It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
Some do.
And yet, even if some regret, they do nothing. A poet once wrote of them before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
Tell me about
I'm
you.
hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. Not too different from you, I imagine. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
Okay.
My parents
plenty
were
of questions.
servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
Must have been
It
horrific.
was. Though long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
So the Dalish rescued you
The
from
bandits
bandits.
killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No
Cool.
one could stop him. I sat there, and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since. It's
No
possible
family?
I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from.
Yeah,
and
no,
I
that
wanted to
makes
stay
sense.
with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
How'd you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
Must be proud of your
I am.
accomplishments.
The ceremony where Zathrian anointed me as his first was the proudest day of my life. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
So why is everybody
They
hostile?
have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
Where's this Arlathan you mentioned?
It was our ancestral home long ago.
I think the second one is the one I played a bit of.
We were free then and immortal. We did not know
Not
how
a
to
lot,
deal with
not
the
enough to
humans,
like
and in the end,
have any
they
idea what
turned
the
their
hell the
power
game is
against
about.
us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were
But I
enslaved
played it a
and
little
our
bit. I
culture
remember
lost
that much.
forever.
Does Arlathan still
Not
exist?
to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
Didn't Arlathan fight back?
The Twinter Imperium was a force to
Hello?
be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic. Though Arlathan fought, they lost.
But the elves were eventually freed,
Yes.
right?
After a millennium of slavery, our people were freed by Andraste, the human's prophet who spawned the Chantry.
But you don't worship
We
the Maker.
worship the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her or her god.
Elves were immortal then.
They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say.
The humans came along, y'all got stressed and started dying. Sick. You can get your lifespan
In
back now?
time and with seclusion. We Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us.
Well, Felicia's gonna make me play through the entire series, I know that much, so... I'll have my thoughts later about it. Can see why you resent humans, then.
Shemlin, we call them. Quick children. I suppose it takes a certain arrogance to look upon another people as children, no? Perhaps we should be more heedful of our own role in Orlathan's loss. Even so, it was a bitter lesson to learn. One we are not grateful for.
Is there no way to get on your clan's good side?
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction.
Your home was called Dales.
That was our second homeland. Our first was the great city of Orlathan. The Dales came when they were freed from enslavement. Elves everywhere journeyed hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales, eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too.
Oh, also today I've uninstalled Mass Effect 2 because I've gotten all the achievements of that. So now I just need to finish playing through Mass Effect 1 like 3 times total. 3 or 4. Just to get everything done with that. But I'm not responsible for what's been done with the else.
And you're not even a human, so it's doubly unfair. But fairness does not play into such feelings. No outsider has ever been good for us.
You aren't hostile.
I was not born here, so I see things differently from the others. Still, I do not blame them for what they feel. Perhaps this may change one day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable.
Alright.
Certainly.
Can you tell me about this
Nothing that you
bald
could not
man?
ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Lost much? What was he lost?
Lost his family. A very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
Alright, I should go.
As you wish. Darth Shirel.
Yeah, sure. Hi.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Who are you?
I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Your fucking cheeks look like you've been stung by a bee. So be one. Stop wishing for it.
Never mind. Just go away and leave me alone. I told you to leave me alone.
Tell me what your problem is.
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me. It might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something.
Okay.
I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Who? Who?
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
Must be a way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Have you tried wooing Gaina?
What?
What if I got a pelt for you?
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter.
Do you want to marry her or not?
Are right. I do want to marry Gaina before she marries someone else. So you would get a pelt for me? Why would you do that?
Because it suits me. Do I need another reason?
I am very grateful. I will pray to Andrul, the goddess of the hunt, for your success.
So you need a pelt?
There's nothing more for us to speak of. Go away.
Look, if you just listen.
No. Leave me be.
What kind of fucking... I have plenty of pelts.
There is nothing more for us to speak of. Go.
Okay.
Hello. I'm not afraid of you.
Anathara, Grey
I'm a
Warden.
great Dalish warrior.
Anathara, Grey.
Hello.
We few wanderers greet you, friend. We do not see many of our city brethren here in the woods. Would you help us break our fast?
I would like that.
Come then and sit. Join us by the fire. I am Seiril, the clan's tale-teller. I understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our hunters.
Yeah.
I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
If I'm lucky, maybe I can find them.
An outsider to the rescue, but of course, what were we doing trying to solve our own problems?
I haven't done anything to deserve this, have I?
Perhaps you do not. But you are an outsider, and that we must rely on your largesse is a bitter pill for us to swallow.
You are being most unkind, Seiril. Would you refuse our hunters' help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Yeah, sure.
Come and join us then, all of you.
I don't know why I stood back up.
Now, what say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing.
How the hell did they do that?
Then that empire fell. We were freed.
Simple as that, huh?
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
You were invaded by humans?
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us, a great crusade.
Not every human felt that way, I'm sure.
Which is worse? The actions of those who believed they were right, or the inaction of those who knew they were wrong? Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
Then we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
It looked more like a sermon. Perhaps you'll allow me to no, thanks, sure, I enjoyed.
Perhaps one day you will tell us a tale of your people. A day when you are not guest and stranger, but savior. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Brazilian forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Yeah.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland, the people of the Imperium.
Which you've had two of.
And gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
And?
So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely.
Oh, cool.
Legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
Mm-hmm. How many werewolves?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year.
Okay.
They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
There were battles in this forest?
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here in slavery? Even the barbarians who came to overthrow the Imperium fought and died on this soil.
So there are many spirits in the forest.
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
Witherfang still
so
exists.
Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
That's all.
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Okay, I'm not gonna try, but I'm very good at pissing people off.
Hello. I'm not afraid of you. I'm a great Dalish warrior.
What do you need?
Didn't mean to talk to you.
Anathara, Grey Warden.
Hello. I'm not afraid of you.
Anathara,
I'm a
Grey
great
Warden.
Dalish warrior.
Nope, I do want to be you.
Just like you wanted.
Thank you. Alright, I'm assuming you're gonna have some... No,
Grey Warden.
you. Dialogue. Let's go. What's up?
Andiran Atishan, outsider.
Cayman mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said he refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. Andiran Atishan, outsider.
Alright. Cool. Okay.
Perhaps the creators do
Hope
not
everyone
wish us
caught
to
that.
bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does
But
it?
what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
Then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
Ah, cool. I don't even have to hunt for him now.
Cammon, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing
Why
us
was there
together.
a change like that? What the fuck?
How marvelous you are. I'm so
the
happy.
fuck was the quality change? That was
This is
weird.
So wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Morrigan did not like that I played the role of Cupid.
There are places
Hello.
where those...
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
I don't understand how you didn't hear me, but okay. Who are you?
My name is Alora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
What is a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
Thing's a fucking mouse breeder. They are not your mounts?
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
So why have you separated this one from the
I fear
others?
she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand.
Cool.
Curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Anything I can do to help?
No. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Try and calm her?
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Okay, I'm gonna look at her then.
And? What do you think?
I truly cannot tell.
I'm glad you attempted it regardless.
I should go.
I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
Survival? Is that a skill? It is. It's a skill that requires cunning. Alright. Well, if I want to max out coercion first is a problem. Oh well. We'll see what happens. Meh. Alright, well, I think I've gotten everything. So, off to the Brazilian forest. Cool. Further left path.
Let's try not to get too lost. Easy to get turned around in a place like this.
I am prey for no creature.
Hello?
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. All right.
It's your time to die.
Got it. Okay, done with you now.
Hey. There's another...
Very well. I'll get
There's
on
a blight wolf? Fuck.
Die already!
That... I feel bad for that one. That one was loud about its dying. Great bear.
I tried to be merciful.
Let's have some glory!
Okay. Flower. Sick.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
You speak?
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I prefer to talk to you.
Was it not Sathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
Do you know him?
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
Okay, why do you hate him so much?
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you, but our enemy has sent you to us, and now you force our hand. Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst!
Okay.
Looks like we might be in for another fight.
Excellent!
It is a good day.
Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
Okay, bye. Alright. According to this walkthrough, I need to leave.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Why do you say that randomly? Interesting. I need to go back to the party camp specifically just to talk to Liliana a lot. I wonder if I can give her the gifts.
Flowers? For me? They're beautiful.
So do I get a kiss? These are your mother's flowers, aren't they?
These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
Wow, that's a lot of approval.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
A fat
Why,
loot.
thank you so much.
Oh my god! I've already almost maxed her ugly boots. That's rude. Alright. Massive cunning.
My mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Don't be mean.
A lot of them. No.
So is the party? Yeah, that's this one.
They didn't have any.
129 darkspawn.
I lied to you, you know.
Oh.
About why I left Orlais.
Ah. I knew you weren't telling me something.
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us. Maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Yeah.
You're a criminal?
I was framed. Betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
So, Marjolaine was a bard too?
She claimed to have retired. She married a noble and inherited his wealth when he died. To many, she was just a rich widow. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
Wait. There's a problem at the end of this line that I'm doing. That I'm going to have to, like, blank out the screen, essentially. If that's factual. What? Hold on. What was I looking at? Where am I? Important documents.
It turns out that they were. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Okay, yeah, that's a problem. Alright, good. Sick. Where exactly am I going to need to just... Cool. Thanks. That's gonna be fun. What now? What the fuck? Most countries don't appreciate treason.
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
What happened then?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
Good.
How unpleasant.
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
I don't think you would have.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Thank you for trusting me.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Is that your main now?
Alright, let's go to Denerim.
Huh?
Indeed.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Where'd you guys land?
And then we'll go do the,
You didn't remember
We might want to walk softly here.
Now it's better than later.
Hello.
Get on it. You're gonna regret this! You have no skill, only desperation.
No!
Got it.
Please.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Stop. Don't kill him.
Better have a good reason for this.
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
He probably means you, yes.
Who sent you? Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead.
I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
Don't just stop there. Tell us.
I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
I think we should just kill him to be
But
safe.
she said I could.
Sorry, time to die.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
It's been like...
Or maybe the
Your
Orlesians.
leaders would not hire mercenaries. They would come after me themselves. No. If anyone, it is Marjolaine. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
Don't worry.
She needs
I won't
to
let anyone
answer for
harm
what
you.
she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out.
So sudden.
We'll go as soon as possible.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
Wait.
Anyway, give me your loot.
Who the fuck goes to movies anymore? What?
Level up for Morgan. Yeah, do whatever. Man, I didn't even get to kill everyone. Y'all just fucking murked the hell out of the man that was up there. Bullshit.
There's red dots showing you there's a spot.
Alright. Off to Denerim. And then I think I can just continue the game after this. And however I see fit. Where the fuck are you at? First house on the right. Right?
Ah, Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine.
Yeah.
So I take it you did not...
She's right here.
Be wary. Now's better than later.
Ha! Let's see what you're made of! Yeah. Oh! I'm sorry, am I too quick for you?
Nah.
I think it was a solo.
Y'all guards aren't good at your job?
Liliana. Oh, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're...
Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
Killed your guards.
Nori mercenaries. Expendable. And this way I don't have to pay them. Good for both of us. But I am not unarmed or unguarded. I have more men watching, ready to attack on my word. So perhaps we should just talk now, yes?
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
Are they pushing?
Could have just sent her a letter.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. It is you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana. Very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane. Paranoid.
Not everything's about you, Marjolaine.
Is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one.
Me?
She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
You've been in
I'm
your
not
spy
you,
game too long.
Magdalene. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why
insane.
you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
Yeah, I trust her no matter
Thank
what I
you.
say.
You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
You know she will hound you as long
You've
as she
caused
lives.
too much pain for too many, Marjolaine. It ends here.
And you think you can kill me like that? I made you, Liliana. I can destroy you just as easily.
We might want to walk
I'm on the floor, hold on.
Better than later.
Oh god. Was not paying attention to my fucking health, that's for sure.
I need help. Yes, of course.
Was not paying attention to my health. Didn't save the game either. Where's the autosave? Load last save. Oops. I got knocked over and just stun locked. Okay, that's fine. God, I gotta throw all that dialogue again though. Yeah.
Tis your time to die.
I gotta focus on everyone else. And not her. I gotta focus on the ads. Hello. Yep. Yep.
This
Yep.
country smells like wet dog everywhere.
Killed your guards. Yep. Sure. Cool.
They were
Love
sent
it.
to give you cause to come to me and see.
Could have just sent a letter.
What in it?
You think I left because of you?
Not everything is about you.
You cannot change or deny this.
I trust her.
You will not threaten me or my
You know
friends.
she'll hound you.
They deserve only death.
Fucking the trap. Get up.
So you can get off my back?
Get up.
Oh, this should be good.
Now it's better than later. Got it. On your guard, Rich!
Oh my god.
Get to a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh my god, dude. He takes so much damage here. What the fuck? Is it the traps that are fucking us over there? Why do we take so much damage?
Something is coming. You're in a little over your head. Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
Lillian? Oh, this country smells like wet dog. Canary. But
You...
They were sent to give you cause to come to me.
Ignore... What? You think I left because of you?
Oh. You cannot change or deny this.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my... You... Trap right ahead.
I'll get on it.
Ow, fucker.
All right.
Oh my god. He dies so fast. What the fuck?
Something is coming. is better than later. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, so that one's going on. I don't know. Cut. Pushing, 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 pushing. Just let go of the healing. I said push, 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 and you were still trying to heal. I'm just like, pushing? She's gonna kill you. Oh, that would do it.
Oops.
Just Alt F4. Just Alt F4.
Isn't there something
Oops.
better we could be doing?
Wait, I can change tactics. Hold on.
Click on the thing and yeah, you did. Yeah. You shouldn't be going to a movie. Who goes to a movie? Everybody.
Killing things, perhaps?
Could just leave. Or, like an asshole, I could just go to casual difficulty. I just have no way of getting wait, hold on. Let me try something. Shut the fuck up.
This country smells like wet dog.
Shut up.
You know, they were sent to give you cause to come to me.
What do you think I left because of you?
You cannot change.
Thank you. Will not threaten me. Trap right ahead.
All right.
Ah, fucking bastard.
Get on it.
Get him. Please, he needs to die.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Yeah. Got it.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Let's make this quick. I'll try to be merciful.
Easy strategies.
I'll get
I've
on
been
it.
stunned.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Look at this. Look at this. She has no idea what's happening.
No mercy. Watch out. Come and get it.
She can't combat me now. The idiot.
All right. Someone's going to fall, and it sure won't be me.
She's just in like.
You have no skill, only desperation.
Alright, I found the strat. Alistair got his ass beat, but that's fine.
Run while you can.
Can you stop stunning me, dude?
Make a preserver.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
Oh, she has no head. Oh my. Yeah, Alistair, that really sucks that you died.
What was that?
Oh, I don't. Fuck. I wanna. Can I just go to your skill stuff, please? Fuck me. Alright, get your dex up. Stealing? I can make you steal better. Huh. Oh, word? How's it going, tall man? Thank you for the raid. How was stream? If I can properly spell your name. some Valheim. Why does that seem so low? What the fuck? Oh, that's
Hang on.
Scoot this over. Should actually have this like cornered like this. There we go.
Do I climb out? Oh, fuck you!
What the hell game is this clip from?
Ah! Bastards are out in force tonight. I'm on the floor again.
Good ending. How's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. Hope the stream went well.
What the?
Sure, I'll do that, I guess. What do you need? 1822 cunning, motherfucker. Alright. Visage? Interesting. Well, if I ever get the chance, maybe I can check out some of those horror games that I've seen a lot of people play. Prep work for a boss. You're deep in that game. I, like, never got far in Valheim.
45. Oh yeah.
Like, I think we killed the deer boss thing, like the first boss you can encounter, and then we just never made it much further out than that.
You almost had him.
Give you stealth, I guess, because I need to upgrade your cunning, it seems. How the fuck do I do this? This. Potions.
Now's better than later.
Oops.
Here.
You need to use this.
Yes.
There we go. Anyway. I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you for the raid. Oh, god damn it. You're still alive? Okay. I don't think I can disarm this, so...
It's over.
I appreciate the raid and hope the rest of your night goes well.
She's dead because of me. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Okay, well, I'm gonna loot her building and hopefully get out of my way, please. Hopefully find something else. Also... Anyway. Oh my god. Alright, we have stuff to go over, hold on. Alright. Good lord. These are slight... Alright, well, where are those?
You got it. You got it. One other spot.
You can't wear this. Why? You need more strength, that's why. Oops. I hate this menu system. Oh, that's me. I need him. You can't use it. That requires a lot of strength. Oops. Then Liliana cannot use this because this requires a lot of... Alright.
No fucking way!
Boy, oh boy, we're gonna be holding on to that for a while.
See what I mean? Nah, she's got my shield though now.
Alright. Back to camp.
She didn't give my shield to me, what?
Oh, what the fuck? How do I leave? Oh, wait. There we go.
She was a...
Party camp. I get this achievement, I can have this stupid thing off.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me, safer.
I see what this dialogue is. Okay, I know what you
I
mean.
feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
It's not silly to seek moments to lay down your burdens.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
Never have to feel afraid with me.
What I'm trying to say is that trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you're there when I need you. You are our leader, my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
You're cute when you're embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just flushed because of the heat.
Someone like you being interested in me is flattering.
What? Are you saying I have bad taste? Why can't I like you? You're a good person, a great listener, a remarkable warrior. You often show signs of intelligence, and you're fairly good looking. Most of your facial features are in the right place.
Thanks. You're so complimentary.
You're welcome. I try. There isn't much more I can say. My feelings have been laid bare. You are very special to me.
I've always wanted to be more than just
Really?
friends.
No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, you... How very awkward.
Thought you were comfortable around me.
Well, yes, but don't question me. I am a woman and I reserve the right to be inconsistent. Oh, chivalry is so dead, making the lady spill her guts like that. Well,
Yeah, does it? The fucking music got so loud.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
No, I thought you looked like you wanted to talk, though.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just
I gotta
thinking.
scroll back up now. You're less talkative than
I
usual.
can't get what happened out of my head.
Even though whatever
I've
just
ignored
happened
her for
beforehand was a
years,
lot of
but
talking.
She still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me.
Oh!
Maybe she never did.
Oh, I should have
She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her.
Anything I can do?
You're already helping so much by listening to me. I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving, cruel. She uses people, then
I was just
discards
going
them.
along with your ult.
But
I
that's
was
how
like,
she
"Alright,
survives in the life she leads.
the ult's
What-
there.
What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry.
But you said the Maker wanted you to
I
leave.
could have been wrong about the Maker. I know you doubt me sometimes. Maybe you're right.
I don't doubt you, I doubt the
Maybe.
Maker.
Maybe I just tell myself he's there to console myself, to know there's someone watching out for me, to know I'm not alone.
You are not alone,
But I
Leliana.
was. I was alone and desperate when I fled to Ferelden. I went to the only place I knew would take me. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. It's already happened. When we killed her, I enjoyed it. Seeing her dead gave me satisfaction.
It's only human. Don't punish
But that
yourself.
is no reason to rejoice over her death. That is what she would do. I don't want that. What we're doing, what we've done, hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping.
Alright. I know what character this is. What the fuck? You're a good person.
How
You always
can
will
you be
be.
so sure?
Fuck. You strive to be good, and that's what's important.
Do you really think so? Hearing you say that gives me comfort. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me. It has been some time since I left Lothering. When I stepped out of the cloister, I had no idea where my path would lead. I walked where the Maker led me, and he has rewarded me for my faith. I found you.
Hold on. Okay. I'm glad your path led you
You
to
don't
here
know
too.
how it makes me feel to hear you say that. But now it's getting late. I think I might turn in early. I can't help thinking about how soft and warm my bedroll is.
Man. I fucking
Want some company?
You're welcome to join me, of course. The Maker says we must share our blessings.
I'm not going to say no to sharing
Good.
blessings.
Now come with me before I lose my patience.
Yeah, there's two guys.
I don't trust this fucking game.
Oh, I didn't get a gun. I picked up a gun.
I think for the most part it's safe, but I'm not. No, I'm not tempting Twitch. I refuse to tempt Twitch at all with this shit. Completely refuse to tempt Twitch with this. Oh, Jesus.
Hello.
Sup? Got my achievement. Oh, fuck. Anyway. Alright, I can close this guide. At this point, I don't need it anymore. Did you sleep well?
I've been up for some time, but yes, I slept very well. I've just been watching you sleep.
It's kind of weird.
Did you know your eyelids flutter when you dream? And you have such pretty eyelashes.
It's just,
So
sure.
I hear. I'm so happy, blissful. I haven't slept so well since I was forced to flee from Orlais. Knowing you will be the first thing I see when I wake gives me no small amount of comfort. I feel safe in your arms. Safe, loved and accepted. This is where I belong. Thank you.
I should be the one
I
thanking
suppose
you.
I should get up. We have a long day ahead of us.
Still night. What's the hurry?
Come on. Darkspawn await with bated breath for you to put them out of their misery.
Fair enough. Alright, blasted Darkspawn.
I think it will be a beautiful day.
Anyway. Alright. Back to the Dalish.
Indeed.
Yes.
Where'd that guy go?
Can I just go straight to here? No?
Oh, down below. We're resting.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna choose to side with the Dalish elves for this run. Because I know my options are between the werewolves and the Dalish elves. Ah, I hate it!
Yeah, that's right. What
Hate spiders. Also, Sean, fair bonk for, this game is very horny when it wants to be. What's up with all the X's? Cocoon? Okay.
Now
You
it's
know
better
what?
than later.
Deserve that.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
The fucking thing ran.
Okay, done with you now. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Oh, this is a nasty one. Run while you still can!
Stunned and I hate it.
I'll get on it. Right there. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay.
What do you need?
Nothing. Just trying to loot a cocoon corpse that doesn't exist. Oh, they're like, how the fuck am I looting those?
Oh, this is a nasty one.
Queen spider. Okay. God damn it. The queen is dead.
Yeah, but that's grenades. I mean, that. I guess I don't mind that.
God damn it.
Sight.
Alright. Good times. Can I continue forward?
I mean, one thing in that chest is definitely fucking way
Hello, everyone. I am back.
So, this thing you and him have going, doesn't that violate your vows?
What? What kind of question is that to just blurt out? What do we have going?
Yes, I'm that blind. I so totally did not see you ogling each other before.
He was not ogling me, was he? Was he really ogling me?
Now that you say it, I'm not sure. Maybe he wasn't ogling you. I don't know. I could always ask him.
You can't do that. Could you? You couldn't do that.
I could, but I won't. Next thing you'll have me pulling his hair and passing him love letters.
Just mind your own business. How inappropriate.
Fucking goddamn it! I'm traveling with children. The fuck? Fucking high school gossip. Why? Shut up. Actually, hold on. Before I continue, can I talk to you?
Yes. What is it you need? Have you news? And what did she have to say?
I'm out of here. That's fine. He's in the corner.
She thinks very highly.
And I of her. One day she will be keeper after I'm gone. She is more than ready. I would rather not speak of it. It is very painful for me, even now after so long. The werewolves were responsible. That is all you need to know, and should adequately explain my hatred of them, no? Let us leave it at that.
Ah!
That's true. Hundreds of years, if you must know. Slowly, the Dalish will all know once again the agelessness of the elves. For now, only a few of us have regained that ability. But I cannot say any more on that. I trust your curiosity is sated.
Oh, God, no.
No, no, no!
Then I
Stay
suggest you see
right
Master
there. Stay
Verifon.
right there.
I will instruct him to put aside. Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller.
I need to discuss something I discovered in the forest.
What is it?
Did you know some of the werewolves can speak?
Speak? You mean speak actual words?
Yeah.
That seems unlikely. They are savage beasts. Even if
You'd
they
think
could
that.
speak, I doubt they would have anything worthwhile to say.
They seem to have some grudge against your
The same
people.
grudge they hold against any who trespass in the forest, I imagine. We also killed many of them during the attack. The werewolves are unimportant. It is Witherfang whom you must seek out. And if they keep you from me, then your course is clear.
Do you know anything about a werewolf named
I'm not
Swiftrunner?
aware they have names, but no, I know nothing about any Swift Runner. Go on then.
Ah, fuck.
I must return to care.
Okay. I didn't get any information out of you that I was hoping to get. So I'll continue on through the forest and see what I can find.
Got it. Now it's better than
okay,
later.
well, let's do this, I guess.
This'll be fun.
I am your
Take that. All right.
You cannot win.
I'll get on it.
Alfred.
I think you're good.
My inventory's full.
Now it's better than later. Just call me the Reaper.
Why is your name fancy?
How about you?
Yeah, there's still people.
Well, I need to go sell things then, don't I? I need to go sell things. Fuck. Didn't realize I can fill up my inventory that fast. I don't even know if I have much to sell. Fuck. Do.
You're welcome. Yeah, they just fucking pulled up and I'm just like, oh, yeah, cool.
You.
Let me get
What
the
is
fuck
this?
out of there. And then Sean decides to stick himself.
Is this straight?
Nope.
What do you wish?
Barter.
I am.
Don't need that. I'll actually keep that for a second. I need to check with the... I'm
It's
just gonna sell
okay,
these
it
bolts.
happens. I've done it before.
Fuck the bolts. Keep that.
That was just fucking
Keep
funny.
those.
Like, I'm out of here. And
Iron ring.
Sean goes back in and just gets
Don't
fucking
need that.
railed. Like, why?
Don't need these.
And then
Fat.
I got railed.
I feel like these gifts are really fattening up my backpack. How much money do I got? 13 gold? Do you sell the fucking backpack thing?
Yeah, it's still not in the circle.
No, that's the dwarf dude sells that, doesn't he? Fuck. Okay.
Alright, that's fair.
Also, it barely matters, but it matters enough. I've already given you enough gifts. Here you
A
go.
fine gift. You have my thanks.
Here you
A
go.
fine gift.
Oops.
You have my thanks.
Alright, well that one's murder on your shit. That's good to know. There you go.
Is that for me?
So I'm gonna assume that this one is also bad.
Wow. Wow.
It's a hand puppet, dude. Alright, I kinda fucked up that, but whatever.
That's fine.
I'm also going off the idea that I can't romance multiple people in one playthrough. Like, if you lock in on one person, that's it.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you can go all the way to the back there.
Hello?
Who comes?
What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
Kill him while he's unconscious. Examine him. His wounds are deep and some are still bleeding heavily, the result of an attack by a creature with large claws. He does not appear to have any bite marks. Take him back to the Dalish camp. Here you go.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Or perhaps his own gods were watching out for him.
And perhaps they just know the Maker by another name.
Believe what you wish. It seems to me that they should be thanking the Grey Warden more than some absent god. But who am I to judge?
Ma Sirenas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Cool. Praise be whatever fucking god you feel like praising. I do have to note there's random Templar bodies out and about here too. So like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Hello? What the fuck?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Ow.
Now better than later.
Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
It's done. You forced our hand. As you like.
Off I go.
I hate that every time I fight this thing at this point, I'm guaranteeing I'm just gonna get picked up and murdered. Repeatedly.
Yes?
Oh, there's... I'm alive, motherfucker.
Ready. Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
I live, bitch.
I think there's 2 solos.
A gravestone. Okay, well. Remember that, I suppose. I found gifts. It's fucking ogre, man. Fuck you.
What?
There's a lot of dead, shriveled up corpses here. Alright, the game's gonna get me there, I guess.
Oh, you gotta move in.
I see. The game is autosaving.
Oh, great. No one
Oh!
stopped for lunch, too.
Show them no mercy!
Hello, Mr. Tree. Ow.
I'll get on it.
Oh, I think I know what this is. I think this is where I'm gonna get my iron bark. Alright, tree, fight me.
Watch out.
Another battle, I see.
I'm stuck. Help. Help.
Be wary. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. Can we fight things?
Have at you!
Please let me get up.
Alright, battle it is then.
I'll get on it.
Got the tree over here.
Now it's better than later.
Just gonna kill every tree I see. Fuck them. God damn your entangling roots.
And you have so fast, boy!
The fuck? Do 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 do. Alright, there's an angry werewolf over here. Don't really care. Really just want this grand oak to give me its bark.
That's crazy.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Can't you see me? I'm a werewolf.
Ah, yes, I remember thee. Long ago, the elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I have
Sure.
but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
An acorn.
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
What's in it for me?
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee.
What good would you
The
would do for me?
forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
I would prefer if you helped me
In
with
the
everything.
center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares.
Why do the trees protect them?
Perhaps wares use magic to command the trees. All I know is they move as they please.
Cool. And your wood can get me to the center
The
of the forest.
forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
Sounds like a fine reward.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me, as I ask?
Very well, I will help.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Cool. Campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. Fire pit smokes possesses embers enough to build a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
More suspicious than inviting. Get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give you more clues as to its nature. Look inside the tent, and you're surprised to see how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean, but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The Elven Hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remember.
That's sketchy as fuck. We can't leave yet. We need to stay alert. Takes all your strength to step back from the tent. Wave of weariness washes through you, despite your efforts to resist it. Okay. This is great. This is awesome. Bedroll. Examine the bedroll is clean and warm. You feel like you haven't slept in ages. It would be so nice to curl up and sleep.
You know, I feel as if I could sleep for days. Do you feel it? It's not quite right.
I feel it too. We need to stay awake. Turn away from bedroll, but only reluctantly. The lure of sleep is almost overpowering. Examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been untended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
Do not look in the fire. It draws my strength. Perhaps we should sit down. Rest.
What is this? Okay.
I see. Very well.
I skipped something on accident. I don't know what's going on. Morgan, I have not fucked with you at all, so I don't know what your damn things are.
I shall do it.
Please don't die while I'm doing this. I am a spider. That was strange. Hold on. I skipped something and I don't know what happened. Oh god, do I have to talk to the tree again?
Now's better than later.
Fuck.
Here comes trouble! You should run while you can.
Right there. I'll get on it. All right.
I wish there was a way to avoid shit like that.
Got it. Now's better than later.
Ow.
Could someone please stop the bleeding? Let's make this quick.
Grab some glory.
Can you please hit him? Jesus.
You can get off my back.
Oops. Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
You're in a little over your head. All right. Breaking a sweat already? Got it. Now better than later. You're hopeless.
I wish you would stop missing.
Have at you.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Alright, let's take 2 on this stupid shit. Yep.
How odd. A camp with no campers.
More suspicious.
Something on your mind?
No. The fire. Continue.
Do not look in the fire. It draws my strength. Perhaps...
Flames emit a sudden warp, draining your strength even more. You turn away, the chill seeping. You are exhausted. Continue.
The Elven Hunters didn't set this up. How strange.
Can't leave yet. We need to stay alert.
You know, I feel as if I could sleep for days.
Feel it too. We need to stay awake. Unable to resist the strange siren call, you trudge back to the tents and quickly collapse and drift into blissful sleep. Nice.
Very well.
Oh, bastard. Ow, motherfucker. Fuck your knockback shit, dude.
Tear them apart.
Dude, fuck off.
You will learn to fear me.
Oh my god. Please. He's like on the brink of death. Get rid of him. Thank you. Ugh.
Where are the bandages?
The shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. Camp that was here is ancient, and remnants of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
Yeah, that sucked.
Of course.
I shall.
No, that I cannot do.
All right.
Jesus Christ. Alright, can I loot these bodies, please?
I'll get on it.
Hey, I can level up. More decks. Alright, fun. Let's go skip through the trees dialogue real quick.
Allow. And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, I have but one desire. To solve them, all I have is my being, my seed. The forest would see thee as a tree in the center of the forest, the where. Perhaps where's using. The forest would see thee as a tree. Wilt thou then go?
Alright, anyway. Fucking save the game. Hello.
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back? This'll be fun! Got it.
Alright, let's go!
Easy. Ignore the fact that I'm in pain. Did he say go to the southeast? Is that where I need to go for that fucking acorn thing that he wants? Oh, this is part of the main quest. Mark, this is my active quest, I guess. I don't know where the fuck it wants me to go, so I'm gonna go this way. Yep.
I'll get on it.
Hello.
It's your time to die!
I'm sorry, am I too quick for you? Down you go!
I feel like this is where I need to be. I'm gonna go back. Actually, what's over this way? Why is the arrow pointing me this way? Just...
A beast. Let's maul it. Now's better than later.
Oh god, I got past it very quickly.
It's your time to die! Come and get it!
It's a gotcha!
No mercy! Good to go!
Speak.
Unfortunate that we do not have any more injury kits. Hello.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are an elf, but
yeah.
Not one of the Dalish.
Yeah.
I was until my change. Have you seen my clan?
You were a Dalish who's already become a werewolf,
yes.
then?
Just scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us.
You're heavily wounded. Let me try to heal you.
No, I cannot be healed. Not even by magic. Please, you must listen.
Fucking speak.
My name is Delilah.
Yeah, I know.
My husband. He is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman. She's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
There must be some way.
Magic will not work against the curse. Oh, you must end it.
Need answers first.
I will tell you what I know if you promise to end my pain.
Very well.
Then know this. The werewolves are no longer violent animals. They have overcome the curse like I have. There is a ruin in the center of the forest. You may find them there. They will think you mean to kill them. I can tell you no more. The pain, it is too much. Please fulfill your promise.
Alright. Jesus.
Gods bless you.
Hi.
Oh, what is he doing? Resin right there.
Well, I guess I'll go back and tell, what's his fuck? His wife's dead. I made sure of that. I'm terrified of what's happening over there. Also, not keeping that werewolf. That was the worst thing to talk to. You can do friendly fire? What the fuck? Why? What? Also, I'm assuming this is just the iron bark, because it's, like, on this tree.
I see enemies ahead.
Okay.
All right, all right.
I'm on the ground. You dick.
Watch out!
Where does this lead me? Northeast. So we got northeast and southeast forest. I don't know exactly where I need to go. Oh, hey. You guys respawned, apparently. Where am I? Am I dead? I died.
Correct me. 'Tis a good day.
Hey, an injury kit. Cool, I need a lot of those.
I can't do that.
Something on
Nope.
your mind?
Nope. Nope. Alistair, go ahead and level up. Alright, good autosave.
Foolish creature. It should know better than to attack.
Hmm.
I love how desperate you are.
Ow.
This'll be fun.
Alright. Got a little funneling bears. Thank you, game. Alright, so you need this iron bark.
The old crafts are... What do you wish?
Found some iron bark for you.
Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
Breastplate sounds good.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long.
I don't think I had a choice in that matter.
And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
Thank you. Hey, your wife's dead.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
No, nor was I looking. Yeah.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She was a werewolf.
So I was right. But what became of her?
I cut her open. I killed her naturally. Oh, who knows? She's a vicious beast now. She died.
She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral. Fare you well.
Cool. Who the hell are you? Have I talked to you?
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my rescue from the
Oh,
forest.
no, you're new, technically. Yep, that's me.
I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is a gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth.
Thanks.
Then take it with the blessings of the gods, I hope. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The Keeper says I am not yet fully recovered, after all. I wish you well, my friend.
Okay. Cool. Morgan's mad that I took that, I guess? I don't know. Anywho, let's see. What do we got here? Main hand war axe, but that's not as good. Oh, I need... You're my... Is this good? Nope. I needed to have, like, a lot more decks for this. Oops. I don't have anything for you. You still can't use that. Is this any better than what you have? Sure isn't. Oops. God damn it. Alright, can't use that. No one can use this fucking thing. Why not? Oh, it requires 30 strength. That's fucking why. Good. I guess make my way back to the southeast side. Explore that place as fully as I can. Because I think the dude said something about the east, so maybe I just need to get to the eastern side of the forest or some shit. I don't know. I don't know where this stupid tree's acorn is. I do need to buy, like, a fuck ton of injury kits, because I'm going to just be dying repeatedly. And holding on to these ailments aren't going to be healthy for me in the end. What is going on here? What is this? Did it just turn us around? Okay.
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path. The forest, it seems, does not wish us to reach wherever the path leads. How protective.
Alright, cool. Good to know what that is. It's not as ominous as I thought it would be. God. Damn it. Oh my god. He's gonna die again. I'm going to die. Yep. Oh my god, I gotta heal off. That's wild.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I want it! I can't go on like this!
I need healing magic, damn it. Mythal's Blessing, huh? Hey, you. Can you use that? And is it better than what you currently fucking... No. No. It's not that great.
Mere animals. Leave us alone.
Nothing more.
Cool.
Get on. Got it.
Well, I felt confident against the bears until it knocked me over.
All right. Get off my back.
Oh, thanks for the healing potion.
More foul dark.
No, 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 no! I don't want to fight this thing. I really don't.
Now's better than later.
Can we kill this? I gotta go. Oh my god. just so terrified of that
Can I
thing.
get you a ladder so you can
Oh,
get
there's
off
a
my back?
second one. What about second ogre?
My blood.
Ow. Alistair, no. God damn it, my inventory. I'm gonna give you a bunch of fucking gifts because I've pissed you off a lot, so.
Interesting. Interesting. A terrible notion.
Alright, fair enough. What about
No,
you?
Bad. Bad idea. Awful. Don't do it.
Okay. Well, she doesn't fucking need them. She's maxed out. Well, I've opened 2 slots. There seems to naturally cold around the ancient tombstone. Runes warding are carved. Disturb.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong?
Maybe a mistake.
This'll be fun. Can I get you a ladder?
Ah! No, I didn't look at my health. Okay. Eek.
Yes, of course.
Eek. 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 Okay.
You will learn to fear me.
Well, you're dying. And we're gonna go back to whatever save I have. Because your boy doesn't pay attention to his fucking health ever. And I really wish they all focused, like, the one target at a time, rather than, like, divvying up their vision. Where in the goddamn am I? Why am I back here? Alright, hold on. I had to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a second.
Bitch. The fuck? What did you say? You're mid-game, dude. Nice. Solid, solid, solid. Very, very solid. It'll be like that. What's up? Oh, damn. Fucking killing that shit, boy. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair.
I don't think I'm going to be playing much longer. So I'm
What's
going
up?
for almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
Quite honestly, kind of need a break from this. Actually, yeah, that's what I'll do. Who's all live at the moment? I don't like ads, they kill me. Are you ending or are you still going? I can't tell.
Yeah.
Because you've been streaming for like 3 hours.
It'll be like that, dude.
Right. Raid this person. Because they've only been going for like 2. They're playing something completely different. Playing Genshin Impact. Which I have no knowledge of that damn game, but you know. Today's Sunday, so back Tuesday. Because D&D tomorrow, so I won't be on. Later.